Hello everyone. How are y'all doing today? Rat, Ray, Lunar Lady, Reed, Wolfie, and Space Nerd, hello everyone. You're playing Wind Waker. Did Playframe inspire you, or is this just coincidence? Shakista, hello. It's good to see everyone. Apologies for the late start today. I know on the Discord I said 3 o'clock. It's currently 4 o'clock. So, whoops. In my defense, though, I was on the Norse Mythology podcast earlier today, and we were having so much fun that ran extremely late. So, it was a really fun conversation, though. Had a great time. Heartily recommend. They are lovely. Oh, this is 110% on Playframe. It usually is. The Dan Floyd effect is real. And it has done fascinating things to my wish list. Ooh, you're playing Enna Dream Barbecue and it's fantastic. I've seen a couple of folks play it. It's so funky. I love it. It's completely unhinged. Yeah. I hope you have a lovely time with it. And will the easy nonsense return for the wars? Surely it must be somewhere. I hope it's not in this game. We're so free of the easy nonsense right now. And it's been to this game's benefit. Good animation and weird philosophy is your soup. The animation is so good. If you've not heard of Enna Dream Barbecue, don't look up anything about Enna Dream Barbecue. Just go play Enna Dream Barbecue. Right. Generally, I'm very pro. Do your research on the game. Check out some folks playing it. Figure out what's going on. See if that's kind of your cup of tea. Poke around a bit. But there's a couple of genres of games that it's like, don't look up anything, just go do it. And then there's some individual games where I'm like, don't look up anything, just go do it. The genre of games is the, like, super cerebral puzzle game. You know, your Case of the Golden Idols, your Obra Dins, your, what is the one that just came out, Blueprints? I think it's called Blueprints. It just came out like last week. And it is apparently super fucking good. Don't look up anything about those games, except maybe some screenshots, because those are puzzles that you can't unsolve. Right? Like, Obra Dinn, I'd say, look up exactly enough Obra Dinn to know that the art style isn't going to make you sick. I get motion sick playing Obra Dinn. It actually sucks real bad. I love that game anyway, but I do get motion sick playing it. So, see enough of the game to make sure you're not going to, like, get physically ill. Outer Wilds. Another one. Just trust us. We'll play Outer Wilds on stream eventually. But, like, don't look up stuff about Outer Wilds. Just go play Outer Wilds. Blueprints looks like it's another one of those games. But then there's individual games where it's like, you know, knowing nothing and then being confused about it seems to be the goal. So that's gonna be like your Ginger. Like, Ginger, I watched a little bit of it, was like, this is a game we want to spend time with. And then I stopped doing anything with it. Enna Dream Barbecue is another one, where it's like, the impact of it, of how bonkers it is, just doesn't work if you've already seen it. If you already know what to expect. That being said, it is one that is wildly steeped in, like, random deep cuts. Like, super random deep cuts. And then there's some games where it doesn't matter how many times you've seen it, game hit goes good every single time. Journey. It literally doesn't matter how many times I've previously played Journey. Journey is a great game every single time I play it. But yeah. You let the Switch version from your library played a bit, mod on Steam because pixels and frames go brrr. Yeah. Yeah. Also, Witcher 3. See, Witcher 3 is a game I bounced off of. I got most of the way through the first area, and it was kind of like, you know, I recognize this is a great RPG, but like a lot of, like, Western RPGs, it takes so damn long to get anywhere and do anything that it wasn't really for me. Like, the fact that I stuck with Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 as long as I have, frankly a miracle. Because usually I burn out on those games way faster because I don't... If it wants me to do side content, I am the kind of person who will go off and try and find interesting side content. And if it's giving me arbitrary, unmarked level gating, or the rewards suck, or most of the side activities just waste my time, then it's like, well, then you should have just had me do the main story till I was in a position where that could be fun. Because I'm not going to do the main story because I don't know when it's going to lock me out of an area. And if the wander around do side questing is part of your core point, then you should make that side content nice, especially early on. Nice and dense and close together so that I don't have to do a lot of backtracking. They can wander off, they can do a bunch of side content, and have that be an interesting experience. If it runs me across the whole map, then I'm like, no. Stop it. Get some help. See also this game. This game's not totally egregious with it, but it's because the world's just small enough, but it's pretty bad. Pretty bad. The Witcher books are really good though. Wasn't a huge fan of the full novels, but the 2 short story collections are fantastic, and I highly recommend those. And, like, let me be clear, the books are good. They just weren't quite for me. I don't know. I feel like Geralt's just a little guy, and he's at his best when he's not, like, trying to unravel a grand conspiracy or deal with giant social consequences. When he's just, like, wandering around getting into scrapes, having shenanigans happen at him. Give me random stupid serialized. Monster of the Week, serialized Witcher. Featuring him, unrequited lover Jaskier, and being a dad. Literally at his best. The less I know about the world of The Witcher, the more I enjoy The Witcher. Which is an odd space to be in. But that's okay. Anyway though, we are at a gap between songs, and what do you say I think that's a great spot to hop into our game. We're playing more Assassin's Creed Shadows. Since we spent 9 hours finishing South of Midnight yesterday. Absolutely worth it, that game rules. We're back to Assassin's Creeding. It's very good. I'm having a very good time with it. Do I actually remember what the heck we were doing? No. I remember there was trying to go after a melon demon. But we were in the wrong season. So we'll see if we can take on the melon demon sometime today. Alright? So, while we were offline, thank you to Cats, Plants, Fury and to Magico for the follows. Um, it was lovely to have you around, Cats. Hopefully you'll stop in sometime today as well. But yeah, let's do it. They should get Gendy Tartakovsky of Samurai Jack fame to make a Witcher show. I mean, true. Absolutely, yes. You. It's interesting, right? What folks say, no. When you say, Gendy Tartakovsky, which show do people remember him or think of? Because for me, it's always Clone Wars. Way more than Samurai Jack. I mean, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm weird like about that. I don't actually know. Okay, well, we could take on those. We could take on those. We could. Witcher feels more grounded than Gendy's works. I hear it. Right? Primal? I don't think I've seen Symbiotic Titan. I've seen the other ones. Like a lot of his stuff. What level actually are we? 25. Okay. So I need to figure out what the heck we're doing with a... Okay. I guess we'll, I guess we'll take on this one. Because that seems like a good plot to be. Through some accident of fate, you don't think you've seen any of his shows. Huh. Omi. Shimmering Fields. Really? Boo! Fine. We'll just do this real quick. Well, we'll have to fast travel as Yasuke. You can't imagine Geralt doing crazy 10-story leaps or building shattering strikes? That's, that's fair. That's extremely fair. Really, Gendy should do a Monster Hunter show, is what I'm hearing. Screw, like, live-action Monster Hunter movie. No. Animated Tartakovsky Monster Hunter. Insect Glaive Tartakovsky animation. Think about it. Have I seen the trailers for Lazarus yet? I have not. I have heard nothing about this. Tell me more. Oh, good. That guy was just complaining about, just in case we thought Akachi Mitsuhide sucked, he raised taxes. You know, the full marker. Made by the same guy as Cowboy Bebop. You have my attention. Premise is, guy really likes breaking out of jail. Fascinating. Yay. 50 whole XP. Where are we going? This way. Parkour. Look, Shard of Stars, we're playing as Yasuke, so we don't have parkour. In point of fact, we're quite bad at it. But I'm excited for when we get unnecessary parkour moves again. But first, cat. Nope. Fine. I'm at capacity there. I can't afford that. What can I sell? I can sell a lot of stuff, actually. Hold up. Well, what are things? A Gunbai, an Oban. Yeah, I mean, Obans are like centuries out of date at this point. So it understands why you say decorative. Is his brain exposed, or does he just have a terrible... He has a terrible haircut. Don't judge it. Okay, judge it a little bit. But yes, he unfortunately just has one of those outfits. Or one of those haircuts. So it would be tied up. Except he clearly hasn't had a chance to shave recently. So right, theoretically, that should be actually shaven. And then that gets tied up into a goofy stick up straight behind you ponytail / top knot. But he clearly hasn't had access to a shave recently. So yeah. Oh, I have 12 mastery points. How did I get 12 mastery points? I guess I'll pretend to get something with bow, since I keep having to actually use it. Poison arrows, silent arrows. Sure. Silent arrows seem fine. There we go, there's a handful of those. And he scream. Don't really care about any of those. What can we cast gun on? Concussive bullets, vulnerability ones. I don't think these are all that good, actually. Okay. Then, long katana. Power dash has armor piercing. That's very good. Okay. New Sunrise Idol anime. Huh. There's a lot of stuff coming out right now, isn't there? I'll admit, I don't watch very much anime. Like, okay, but not much, I mean almost none. It was just not really in my repertoire of shows growing up. And without that background, we just never really successfully got into it. I keep hearing really good things, so I'm going to work on, like, changing that. I mean, by good things, I mean there's a lot of very good shows. Obviously, I just fully am going the wrong way. That's fun. That's fine. There's also there's a new Gundam? Alright. Duly noted. Oh. Gotcha. That's the new Gundam. Okay. Gotcha. I was not putting two and two together. Because I've actually not heard a lot of it, Right, I mean, I'm still mostly hearing folks being like, Witch from Mercury was really good. Which, you know, true, fair, understandable. G-Quacks? Sure. I wouldn't have guessed that. But sure, no, yeah. I mean, it seems like as fair of a pronunciation attempt as anything I've seen. Or anything I would have come up with. Like, regardless of whether anyone has confirmed that that's what it is or not, that seems as close to real, or as realistic of a pronunciation attempt as I could imagine. I see. I understand the problem. It's gonna be annoying about that. Loading screens. Let's go loading screens. That was a shockingly small. Wait, did they fix the load times? Wait, hang on. Wait, hang on. Did they improve the load times on swapping characters? That would be so huge. Skate the Infinity, Hunter x Hunter, and Trigun are always your recommendations. I mean, I feel like everyone... I feel like I have been recommended Trigun about 800 times. Also Madoka Magica, but repping that is me. Yeah. The thing is, I don't... Even though I don't really watch anime, I'm around enough people who do, all the time, that you're not gonna bait me by saying, just watch Madoka Magica smile. I'm not gonna get got by it. I'm sorry. Is the legendary gear you get from chest fixed, or is it determined by character? I don't know. I assume it's fixed. Also, that actually sucks. It's got good numbers. It's got really good numbers, but I don't think that's good. Seriously, is that not still... I wish I knew where this guy was. Wow. In a town. Okay. I guess it could be like up here. But like... Come on. But... Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying. I just don't know. I just have no idea, Peter. I kind of assume it has to be predetermined. Like, at least some stuff has to be predetermined. But I don't actually know. I recommend original Gundam. Yeah. I mean, it is Gundams. Who doesn't love giant robots and also war crimes? No, no, no. For obvious reasons, I've been told that I really, really should either watch or read Vinland Saga. Because, obviously. I'm not even gonna just pretend to dispute that one. Because, you know. Why would I? How could I possibly get away with disputing that? Oh no, I shouldn't watch the thing that is actively and explicitly inside the channel's purview. Like, come on. There. I just got a Peter, I just got a Yasuke gear. As Naue. Just because you said something. It's deeply funny how mostly grounded it is, and then there's Thorcat, who does stuff like hurl a spear hundreds of yards and clean through 3 guys in a row. I mean, you say that is not grounded. I say that understands saga literature better than far more quote-unquote grounded things. I mean, a little bit more Irish than Norse for the sheer quantity of goofiness. But... Okay, now seriously though. Where the heck are these guys? He is in a town in Omi province, in the northern part of the Shimmering Fields. I guess here? He must be like right here at Kuma's Lookout. What do you think the odds are that he's at Kuma's Lookout? The place named after him? In the spot that meets all the requirements? I don't know, guys. I may have really just had a brain not do a thing whatsoever. I don't know, guys. No, no, our friend being in the most obvious spot.
帝に力はなく将軍も弱い。そして尾張の大うつけも最後。安家殿、ようこそ八幡へ。近江の百姓らが困っておるとのことだが、百騎衆とつながり悪事を働く代官がおってな。大役を任されておきながら忠義に背くとは。そうだな。お主はどうなんだ？信長様、そしてお市様への忠義は。織田家には大恩がござる。されど今は別に果たしたきことがあってな。それが見落とすに値するものならよいが。
You want to recommend One Piece because it's fantastic, but also long. Correct.
百騎衆は二人目の代官を送り込み、本物を偽物呼ばわりした。狡猾な。代官に手出しはできん。民は泣き寝入りじゃ。聞き捨てならんな。この地の大名は何故何もせぬ。人の民は橋場家の所領だが、秀吉様はいつも戦で留守にして。
I mean, right now he's actively at war with Akechi Mitsuhide.
袖の下を渡され見て見ぬふりだ。さような悪事、見過ごして良いはずがあるまい。
Wait,
わしも自ら動きたいのは山々じゃが、お市様の警護
like,
として顔を
Kuma,
知れておる。
Kuma, what do you...
お市様の名が出てはならぬ。ことの次第は
What do you mean Hideyoshi seems fair, but he's always, like... Generally speaking, true. In this particular case, he's kind of actively, you know, killing Akechi Mitsuhide, our big bad of this act of the game, while we're talking. He is explicitly, well, friend's not the right word, but explicitly an ally to us at this particular second in time. Now, is he going to proceed to continue to be at war and waste a lot of time and lives in Korea? Yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
先ほど侍に難儀しておると話をしておったか。ああ、代官の手下が酔いつぶれちまってな。それがしが何とかしよう。代官の居場所がわかるやもしれぬ。
Oh, we're just telling our plans to whoever now. Also, yes, he might lead me to the Daikon, so we're gonna kill him about it. Well, that doesn't do anything. That, however, does. Sir, are you okay? Thank you. He actually hits quite hard. Good for him. No. So, he didn't tell me anything useful because I was a bit busy, stabbing him. What have you, anyone got any input from me? Anyone got any info for me?
見つかったかい
Yeah.
物は成敗したぞ。
ありがてえ。じゃが本当に困っとるのはそいつの上役でな。悪大官は安土におる。
大官は安土の堀のそばに住んでおるのか。
Great.
拝みに行くとしよう。
Back to the giant castle. That samurai was a disgrace to his peers. That samurai existed? Yeah, I'll leave it at that. He sure was one of the samurai. So this man lives on a canal. Hey, look. It's the suspicious spot. Well, we could be sneaky about this. Or, and hear me out, we can make sure everyone knows we're here. Uh-huh. He is solidly mid-game. We've got to give him some respect. Even though he's, you know, piss drunk. Good question. Thank you for explaining what Funazushi is. Just in case we all... So true. So true, kid. I also like food. Shoutouts to the explaining what Funazushi is for all the Westerners. Hello, Kieran. How goes the stream? Well, I managed to get lost trying to find the guy who was in a spot named after him. So that's gotta count for something. Beautiful. I'm just gonna go sneak. Sup, don't mind me. I'm not gonna hurt you. Oh, sorry. That's the other guy screaming. Well, he tried. He also tried. He sort of tried. This guy's at least wearing armor. That's gotta count for something. Yeah, see, Kieran, I agree, big location does that to you, except, I did sort of, kind of, a little bit, already have it marked. Like, it was already a location I knew about.
熊の元へ戻ろう。
So... Yeah. Man, that sounds like absolutely awful localization shards. And I gotta say, right? Super important thing. Getting good, right? I think as much or more than having like really gorgeous animation. If you're trying to sell something on an international market, you've gotta localize it correctly. Like at the point where you're already deciding to invest in localization, just like actually invest in localization. Don't tell me I have to crawl under here. We sneak. We sneak. We sneak. We sneak. We sneak. We sneak. We're so sneaky. You make a good point. If you can't get a good localization, get a funny localization. Sup? Hello. How are you doing? Sup? You want to rethink that? That's not insubstantial praise. Like, there's a lot of great media out there. Hey, I'm not saying that is a... Oh, I don't believe you. I'm saying that as a... Like, that's high praise.
民百姓を支えてやるのも武士の務め。皆を支えようとは立派な心がけ。礼を言うぞ。
That's not really a samurai's job, Yasuke, but I appreciate the sentiment.
ではいかにしてお市様に。
昔、浅井長政様がうちの村で相撲試合を催されたんじゃ。
浅井様？
北近江の大名にしてお市様のご福んじゃ。
Okay. I will have to see if there's a way to check it out.
気に入られてな。うちの親父に一国を与え、わしを召し抱えてくださったんじゃ。
ほう。それがしも信長様に取り立てられた身。似ておるな。
安家殿、その話を知らぬ者などおらぬわ。
果たして喜んでよいの
Yeah.
やら。
I like how, Kuma's too well known. He can't possibly sneak in to go do something. We're gonna have Yasuke do it. Also, Yasuke is known throughout the country as being extremely well known. That's a good question.
塩津へ向かい仲間と落ち合おうぞ。
That's a good question. That's gotcha. Seems to be basically equivalent to 180 liters, 150 kilograms. Yeah. So enough rice for one person for 1 year, basically. Oh, right. There's a place I'm not nearly strong. Right? Exactly. We should send the exceptionally in Eastern Shiotsu. Do I know where that is? I feel like I do not know where that is. I see. Somewhere up there. That's not super helpful, actually. Cool. Cool. Man, there's a lot of stuff in Omi for us to figure out or to discover. Sorry, that one snuck up on me, folks. I usually try and mute my mic so that I don't jump scare people. But that one snuck up on me. I mean, you say free rice. It is literally payment for your son being taken into military conscription. Well, I guess it's not conscription because it's not technically forced, but still, it's payment for not really getting a choice in your son entering military service. That feels like actually a pretty, like, it's not bad, but it also feels like that's not a huge amount for losing a laborer. Like, if you're working land, a teenage kid is free labor.
見つけたぞ。
What do you mean you're aggroed on me? I'm literally prone.
ここではよく見えぬな。音を立ててはならぬ。
We sneak. We're just gonna do this real quick. We're just gonna go sneaky sneak.
ここではよく見えぬな。
In the Bronze Age Syrian kingdom of Ugarit, you would receive wages of 300 liters of wheat per head
立ててはならぬ。
per month.
ここでよかろう。
That's a lot. That's a lot of wheat. Burp. I figured y'all wouldn't super mind me taking my sweet time and going sneak for burp. That seemed kind of just like how this works.
よし、いいぞ。
Graceful Grey Heron. Hooray. Bird? Good. That's what I hear. Birds might be good. Gosh, your barley and emmer were much cheaper than wheat. Huh. I mean, I get it. But also, huh. Oh, good. A spot to learn useless combos. Well. Sorry. Goodbye. Also, we're close, actually. Let's try and get back on the road somewhere over here. Why is this whole place so flooded? There we go. Sup? Don't mind me. And we're going. That should be the shrine, which is where we'll need to get to. I want to just try and get into, presumably there's a Kakarega around here. I would like to discover it. Yeah, I know there's all sorts of violence and whatever. Riverside Hatao. Well, we're finding all sorts of stuff except the thing that's actually relevant. Dang. Alright, alright, we'll go up. We'll have to get the one at the shrine then. You feel a kinship with ancient people about how expensive olive oil is. True. Good. This was an easy one to get to. It leads into town instead of out in the absolute woods. This is huge news. I mean to buy olive oil, but it's like €8 a bottle. Jesus. You're right, that is expensive. Right, okay. So if this is a shrine, does that mean that there's actually, like, you know, a shrine veneration that we can do? Or is it just kind of around? Is it just a spot for the plot to happen? This is feeling a little bit like it's a spot for the plot to happen. Yasuke wobbling up on those viewpoints never gets old. Isn't it great? He's so bad at parkour.
鬼人の素性はまだわからぬままだな。
ああ、だが奴らはこの塩津の宿に集まっておる。その宿を探す。
それがしは船着き場で奴らのアタケ船を探すとしよ
う。よし、では行く。
後ほど会おうぞ。
悪徳役人どもの宿を見つけなくては、塩津のどこかにあるはずじゃ。
Oh boy. We'll just do a quick little pray for good luck. And then we'll see what we can... what we can do. Our adrenaline gain is increased. Great. If only I was playing someone who really used a lot of adrenaline. Instead, we simply Naruto run. Zoom. Zoom. Sweet. Uh-huh. Boop. Huh. Lots of guys around here. Unfortunately, they're all blind.
普段の侍じゃ鬼人のことを知っておるかもしれん。
この宿の何が悪いと
Uh-huh.
あれほどの銭を払ったというのに今度ちは酒も飲めぬぞ。竹生島ではもう間に合わぬ。
Well. Really? Fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way, you know? You know? Apparently that was just enough. Just do a cheeky bit of violence. No big deal. Nothing bad ever happened to someone who did a little bit of cheeky violence. We're in. We're out. Nobody suspected a thing. Easy peasy. Back up to the shrine. Back up to the rendezvous point. Sneak around behind the buildings in a completely unsuspicious, speedy way. Up we go. And here we go. Ooh, stand dramatically.
調べたところによると、百鬼衆は竹生島に集うらしい。
ああ、今宵宝厳寺頭の命でな。
鬼人が命を下すのもこれが最後となるであろう。
どちらかが寺に直行せねば。
いけるだろうか。
Yep, we're totally ready.
よし。
100%.
一人たりとも逃さん。
無論だ。それがしは湖岸の見回りを。
And then presumably that actually means we're going out onto the island? Yeah. We're out on the island.
見つかったら騒がれる。
Hmm. Interesting. Fish! Look at them. Hi guys, how you doing? We're just floating around. Fish! I see that tiny blue dot.
わしは天目山でかの武田信玄と戦ったのだぞ。丁重に扱われてしかるべきだ。
暖かい日に炊きたての飯、他に何がいると言うんです？
同じ身分の者と黄金寺に住めることよ。森の中で山賊ごとき野宿などできるか。
Okay, but I don't care if you fought against Takeda Shingen. Yeah, don't worry about it. These guys are fine.
死んでおる。
Honestly. They act like I've done such a great harm. Yeah. Run, scream, murder. Oh no. Ah.
怪しげじゃな。
Ah. Hey. Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? Honestly, you think they'd learn? One of the Templars. I'm just gonna call them Templars because their actual name is stupid. That's pretty much it. They're part of the crew that killed their dad. And that is frankly enough information for us to want to kill them. Oh, sorry. I don't think you were an assailant. I think you were a level 1. Oop, that is not the right gear. So, come through here. Thank you. Oh, I want my knife back. I would really love if I could. Seriously? You were letting me do it a bit ago. Thank you. I would love if I could get up to the viewpoint. But the viewpoint's at the top of that. So I think I'll work my way around. Hello? Oh, good.
大声を出すでない。わしらの金まで盗まれるぞ。
Well, those guys aren't actually like assailants. So, oh, was it that one? And we're gone. We're so sneaky. Was someone aggroed on us? Oh, there was a guy praying there the whole time. That's very funny.
何がまだ探しております。
Don't really love any of those solutions.
守備よく見つけられた。
They're both looking at each other, which means I'm going to struggle to get around unless if I do something sneaky, like this. This, I believe, counts as sneaky. See? And this is why this counts as sneaky. Because that man observed nothing. He will never observe anything ever again. This, okay. I don't know what it is with this one, but this infiltration is, going shockingly, fun. Like, maybe it's just because they're not on guard. And they really need to be. Is Shadows good as an Assassin's Creed game? It's extremely good as an Assassin's Creed game. Well, let me put an asterisk in that. Do you play Assassin's Creed for the conspiracy metaplot? You play for movement and poor attempts at stealth. It's very good. Right, because one person has movement and stealth, and the other person is a great solution to being bad at those things. But right, just the addition of the grapple. Oh. Cool. Is the grapple anything like the rope launcher from Syndicate? Not quite. It's just vertical. And it doesn't zip you. It's just the line that you can climb. But that makes it work quite well for pagoda-style castles. Oh. That's awkward.
やはりな。
That's very awkward. Hmm.
驚いたか、ヤスケ。まあ、座れ。
お市様、
Hmm.
何故
She is a Nobunaga.
お市様に礼を失することなきよう、どうぞお座りあれ。訳をお聞かせくだされ。
Hmm.
近江の民を救いたいとの一心からじゃ。その民から奪ってか。凶作に見舞われ、民は飢えておった。やむなく私は
Mm-hmm.
近江の代官から金を借りたものの。
民を食わせるための
Ah.
膨らみ
So when we killed the Daikon, we closed out the debts.
その代官から
And now she's gonna try and leave?
領民を救えるという。
Does this count in the bingo? No. Not quite.
己の過ちを悟った時にはもはや遅すぎた。しらじらしい。嘘に決まっとる。嘘ではない。嘘をついてまで生きて何になる。我が夫は死に、兄上も死に、みんな死んだのじゃ。
Fujibayashi is dead. Oh wait, you were right there.
けどのお市様は奴らの企みをご存知なかったのだ。
一つ言ってもよいか。
無論だ。だがそれがしはこのお方には恩義がある。その兄上にも参考として仕えた。今さら裏切れぬ。
死を進むは死のみ。生かしておくわけにはいかん。
慈悲なくして新たな世は作れぬ。
Uh-huh.
我らは敵と何が違おう。
She's so mad. I haven't done Lock Shuriken. Don't have cutscene powers now, eh?
お市様、打ち明けてくだされば、奴らの魔の手からお救いできたはず。
すでに多くを成してくれた。
お市様、では我らをもお助けを。
Fascinating. I don't know how often we actually spare Templars in this game.
なれど、光秀ならばすべて知っておる。あやつを探せ。
承知して、お市様。
I recommend disappearing. Like, we're working on it, but there's a lot of them still alive, and they're dangerous.
まずはそなたに兄上の刀を授けよう。大切に使うのじゃぞ。
So I recommend you should disappear for a while. That's a nice sword.
あとは己の過ちを悔い、許しを請うて神仏に祈るのみじゃ。
That's the fancy sword I wanted. Hopefully it's actually an equipable sword, and that it has good stats. Nothing would be worse than getting, you know, the retconned Sword of Eden, and still somehow it having bad stats.
だが屍の上に安寧の世など築けようか。
なおえ、案ずることはない。
お前たち互いに好いておるな。わかるぞ。
Oh, sorry, we're getting relationship advice.
の姫様
Sorry,
一回の
we're getting relationship advice.
故郷では若君と呼ばれていたかもしれんぞ。
何？
Don't be mysterious.
いずれ話してやろう。今日ではないがいずれな。
What do you mean, Yasuke? Oh, good. Tell me we're going into summer. Tell me we're getting into summer now. This looks summery. Melon Demon, Melon Demon, Melon... Chat, Melon Demon time. We just finished the plot. Myth Slayer. Yes, yes, yes. People of Yamato. What? I don't know why we got that. Actually. But... spared. I think we will be spying towards Yasuke, not towards his right. Huh. Neat. Okay, sure. Unlocks a new thing there. There's a new thing there. You unlocked new guys. We got this guy. For... somehow. Wow, these guys are all over the dang place. That sucks. These guys are all way too strong. These guys are all way too strong. Could take out this guy. Could take out that guy. That guy is easy to do. Okay, wow, we have a lot of these guys all about the same strength as us. So... we've got... unclear, unclear. We're able to beat you. We're able to beat you. We're able to beat you. And that's it for right now. Good God. There's just so many. Let's make sure we're actually in summer. No. It says we're not in summer. It says we're still in spring. That's so cruel. I just want to fight. Fine. Fine. Scammed. That's what I'm saying. Uh-huh. I mean, that checks out. Oh, I forgot to equip Myth Slayer. We'll get it next time we switch to Yasuke. We'll swap over to, the legendary Myth Slayer, Retcon Katana. Whee! Whee! It's so fancy. So we can't actually do that one yet. So instead, I'm gonna go over to cloud gazing. Lake Biwa. Season has changed. No, it hasn't. Fun fact. Oh yeah, there's lost pages in the temple too, I guess. Yeah, if I cared. I kind of don't. I mean, yes, that's probably long-term important to make sure I'm doing. Like, that's not short or medium-term important. And certainly, it's not as fun as just, you know, wandering around seeing what we can find. Exactly! We've been stuck in spring for ages. And frankly, it no longer even looks like spring. If it weren't for... the map insisting that it's spring, I wouldn't actually think that it's spring right now. But also, if I head this way, does that actually lead me towards the viewpoint, which is presumably up on top of that cliff? I'd love if it did. I know, right? I just want to go around and stomp on some yokai. Have myself a melon. Murder the melon. Make everyone question what the heck I'm doing to melons. And take a look at some history. But no. Instead, they're like, sorry, natural progression of seasons and things associated with specific times of year. And I'm like, how dare you? They don't seem bothered by that. Boop. Well, the map is wrong. The problem is, it's, I mean, we do still have, trees in bloom. Like, notably not a summer thing to have pink flowers. So, like, I do believe it that it's actually still spring and that the animation is wrong. Because they run the season change animation every time there's a major loading screen. And splat. We got fully splatted against the ground, the water there. Isn't it fun? Okay, well that is a lot better. I think that's overall better. I think what I've got is overall the better one. Once again, thank you, Video Games, for not having any surface tension. It's fine, it's all fine. We're not getting splatted. On purpose, anyway. Anytime soon. Anyway, we should be able to actually sail down here pretty good. Pretty decent way. Or not. Well, that was a fun and exciting endeavor. There's a rock in the way. They don't want you actually being able to sail around and have a good time. I don't know why. It wouldn't have killed them. Oh well, here we go. Off to cloud gazing. Since we seem to still be in the wrong time period, or the wrong moment. I can't actually tell. it seems to struggle with the season changes, which is fair because I have to imagine that's actually quite difficult technically. But it's unclear to me what... Uh-huh. Oh, just soldiers. Okay. It's unclear to me what the deal actually is. Do I want to know? Because our scouts haven't refreshed. That's the thing that's ultimately standing out to me, is like, I don't think our scouts refreshed. Oh, never mind. They did. What? Huh? Huh? So if our scouts refreshed, I don't know, maybe they did? Maybe? Maybe it is about time. I have no idea. I have no idea what's going on there. I do know that there's a quest, like, just over here. No, they're supposed to refresh every season cycle. Like, very simple, very straightforward. Season changes, scouts refresh, loot is replenished. Other things are replenished. Factions are replenished. That's supposed to be how that works. So, I'll just be confused. That's fine. I don't mind that. I did think this was closer, though. I'm gonna be honest. Well, this was a lot closer. Just like as a quote thing. Oh well. If we follow the coast here, we should have Kamikogo's Ipponsuki. Why am I applauding? Basket hats, right? I mean, the most stereotypical, nomadic monk. He's got a goofy basket hat and a shakuhachi, and it's, delightful. I am a huge fan. And it's a nice little peaceful spot, and we're back on the road. And then there's a quest right here. Great. Perfect. Honestly, respect.
さて、ここで何をしようか。
Just hang out.
雲を見て何に見えるかを言うんじゃ。あれはどうじゃ。
うん。カラカサを持った猿だな。
見えんな。
よく見よう。手に持っ
違う。 おかしな腕が一本
I don't see either of these things.
さようか。それがしには雲を見る目がないのやもしれぬな。
そうじゃな。
愉快だな。
It's so.
ああ、たわいないおしゃべりじゃがな。
I
異なる生き方を
adore
思い浮かべ
this.
たことはあるか。
幾度かは。名家に嫁ぐ。夫はおとうが望んでおったような立派な伊賀者。子は三人、皆わんぱく者じゃ。良き暮らしじゃろうな。
お主らしくはないが。
半蔵からお母の話を聞いて合点がいった。お母には使命があったんじゃと。そして使命のために私らから離れた。今はその道を選んだ理由がわかる。
いつどこであろうとお主は他の者を変えるような生き方をしておったであろうな。
そうじゃろうか。お前は考えんのか。
うまく思い描けぬのだ。それがしの心がそれを見せまいとしておるかのようにな。
悲しくなるからか。
悲しくはない。ただ遠いのだ。されど思い描くとすれば、それはしばし腰を下ろせるような日々だ。鎧の重みを感じることのない日々。息子たちは自由に大地を踏みしめ、それが
Aww.
しが建てた大きな家に皆が集う。
He just wants to be a dad.
良き暮らしじゃな。
Yasuke can be dad in our hearts.
あの雲は何じゃ。
ムササビに乗る富だ。
そう見えるな。
そうであろう。
刺された。
That's so charming. Also, they seem to.
浮世へ戻るかな。
That was not really what I expected to be going on, but like, yeah, it's fine. I don't mind that at all. Like, I didn't know really what to expect from this quest. I assumed there was going to be more side activities. But I am so glad that it's just a, hey, hang out. Let your character... Like, they're taking this dual protagonist thing very seriously. Guy who wants to be dad. Meet child who just lost dad. Perfect. No notes. Oh. We can surf. We can't steer when we do that. Which is unfortunate. But we can surf. And that's almost as good.
すでに大名や将軍や帝に面を収めている。
行くぞ。
So, let's see, where are we going? If we have some time. We seem to have some time. We're going to first.
捕まれ。
大官が五千石立てといえば五千石出せばよいの。
That's a lot of Koku.
分かったな。
育てるだけの田畑もありません。
それはわしではなく、お主らがどう。
I mean, like, if you're gonna be a jerk about it, then I'm gonna just, like, get you. Quiet like. You know, with no blood on my clothes. Which are white. Famously an immune to bloodstains color.
捕まるわけにはいかん。
I assume that there's a guy in there.
奥平歳三は死んだ。これで身勝手な代官のために百姓が苦しむこともなくなろう。
Yeah, that's fair. Ow.
すぐにとどめを。
Come on, someone's got to attack me. See, someone's got to attack me at some point. Goodbye. If I stab quietly enough, the blood won't run. True. Uh-huh. Large crates of food and brushers. And... He's just bad. He is a classic of the genre. This is a man who is completely unconcerned with actually, tending to the spots, and is exclusively concerned with hiding away in the fun shiny houses and doing absolutely nothing of consequence the entire time. Classic. Alright, well, having done that, it's time to, see what we can do. Also, was that my knife back? Like, give me my knife back. Yes, quite. Yoink. Works every time. I feel like one of these guys has to be on the exterior of this castle. Like, right? Sup? Come all the way over here. Thank you. Oh, is that not even in the castle anymore? No, this is still in the castle. They're just being indecisive. Indecisive is fine. They're really nothing. I understand. I love that they... Oh, amazing. Incredible. Great, it's nighttime and it's raining. No one will notice a thing. Oh wait, those are civilians. Heck. I thought those were two guys. I'm so sorry. Please don't judge me too hard. Yoink. Yoink. Fish. You understand. Wrecked. Wow. The amount of obliteration I'm able to do on a bunch of these guys. Right? I also thought they were cute. I'm glad I'm not alone in making this terrible, terrible mistake that nearly cost me big time. There he is. See? There had to be a guy somewhere. That's just a random thing, right? And then there's one up there. Oh, okay. I mean, that's fine, like... I'm just showing off, don't mind me. I'm just showing off how sick my swordplay skills were. Samurai Daisho has 5 things. I can sink 1 round headshot him. Watch this. Turns out knives might be good. Right, the kunai might be very good. Also, those guys give a lot of resources. To be clear. Sup? You're gonna go. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened? Or you could just not do that. I mean, I guess glad that you're not concerned, but like, normally people freak out a little bit when someone just falls over in front of them. I guess not that guy though. Hey, I can't fault the laziness. Anyway, guard's taken care of. Let's go kill another guy. I believe he's too far away for me to get. Yeah. Now he's close enough. Gosh, the fact that that's mastery points every single time is actually crazy good. Sup? Don't worry about it. That worked perfectly. I see no. Wait, what? Can I climb? Thank you. Whee! That was a terrible swing, but you know, it's the thought that counts. Come on. Now we crouch. Really? That doesn't count as being in the corner? In a way that I can come after you for? Wait, I have to be using a katana. Derp. I knew that. I totally remembered that I need to use a katana for this. Totally, 100%. Yup. Mm-hmm. You don't worry about it. You're fine. Do I look like I'm going to hurt you? I am the most innocent child there's ever been. There's no chance of anything bad happening. See? That's what I'm talking about. So peaceful and innocent and kind. And you don't have to worry about any of it. Because I wouldn't possibly dare hurt you. Fascinating. Do I want to know? My god, what are you made of? Like that man was made of titanium. Right, he didn't just have oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I saw a stab button and I hit the stab button and I promised I wouldn't do that. I said I wouldn't. I would look so innocent and sweet, and that it wouldn't hurt you. Also, clock. Am I already done with this? Like, hang on, was I already done with this castle? Oh yeah, I am. Okay, neat. The more you know. Phew. Oh. Gosh. I regret nothing about streaming for 9 hours, yesterday, but man, am I feeling it today. Snoop. Okie dokie. So where are we now? Here. We should be able to go up to go to Sakamoto, then up to Mount Hiei, and then take a look at this. And then make our way back this way. That's the plan, right? We just finished the loop. We get all our fast travel points. And then we'll be good. Quite. I can't fault the dedication, I can fault the decision making. Sorry, the spirit of the music simply compelled me to violence. You must forgive me for not really understanding the point of this music. And then Melon Lord, exactly. I appear to still be too close to my horse for my horse to teleport out of the canal where it jumped for reasons. There you are. Imagine if winter starts just... Oh, I won't even be in the next season change by the time it starts. Don't be dramatic. And if I'm ever feeling suspicious about that, I can always accelerate the retrieval. I seem to need to go up and around and then back down for this to be able to stay on the road here. Which is luckily very doable and got me another fast travel point. Which is good because these fast travel points, like the Eagle Vision spots, are really not that useful. Oh, I overshot and wound up in the terrace farms. Don't mind me. At some point, I will make the correct turn here through town in order to be fine. It just wasn't this time. Alright. We should be down to Sakamoto very soon, because it's not that far away. Assuming nothing too dramatic happens between now and then. This is where plot happened. It was lovely. And very plot-filled. We've got a bunch of priests gossiping at midnight. You know, a normal thing for priests to do. No secret covens happening over there. No, definitely not. Never heard of them. And Mount Hiei. A, you know, moderately important location. Ah. Quite. Dear Chuke, your penchant for violence continues to impress. It will aid our quest against our former master, the cursed Shote. The Godai of Earth, Wind, and Fire have much to learn from you. Rokoko Yoshimitsu, the Godai of Void. Ow. I am confusion. I am also a little bit confusion, but I'll admit she's not very scary. Like, if this is the story of how you attack, I've got some questions. Okay then. Thank you, Mangetsuji Temple, for enabling my penchant for random violence. I got nothing. I'm trying to make this sound not completely random. I don't think I'm succeeding. Yeah. Huh. So we have competition. We do seem to have competition. So, Mount Hiei. Well, I guess we should actually get up to the mountain before we get too deep into talking about it. But it is, you know, a slightly important site. Currently should be a little bit crispy. I don't know. A certain guy called Oda Nobunaga maybe possibly a little bit crisped much of this town. You know, just a little bit. Anti-Nobunagasaurus is kind of probably exaggerate a little bit exactly how much crisping he did. But he did end up... Yeah, I'm leaving. He did do significant... significant amounts of burns upon the monastery and its surroundings. in order to try and break the control of the Buddhist temple and to break the military might of the Buddhist temple on Mount Hiei. So Mount Hiei is kind of the center of Tendai Buddhism in Japan. Obviously, Tendai is actually imported from China. But since the founding of Heian, Mount Hiei has been an absolute power broker in terms of Buddhist monastic authority in Japan. So it's a little bit important. And by the Sengoku period, the monastery on Mount Hiei had a very large standing army and was exerting a lot of influence because even Heian's power had been broken. Right? The wars in the mid 1400s in Heian proper, or now Kyoto, kind of really broke the authority of imperial power projection, but also shogun power projection in the Kansai. Right, power had been moving to the edges of the Kansai in Azuchi. Don't worry about it. The fact that it's on fire doesn't matter. Totally doesn't. We should find a slightly less burned spot to go climb up it, huh? Wait. Sure. Uh-huh. I'm not sure why you would do that, though. That was not intelligent of you. And I will just bully you about it. Yeah. Thank you for recognizing that I'm eager. I guess. Brave one, again your martial intelligence inspire my ink strokes. Hail Godai of fire, whose tower viewed from afar, yet burns for vengeance. As I Juke, Godai of water. Look, there's gotta be a spot that's less on fire, right? Just, it doesn't have to be not on fire. It has to be a little bit less on fire. Again, what is Godai? You know, you ask a good question. If I knew, I'd tell you. Oh, for God's sake. Seriously? Seriously. You can't go? Thank you. There's a Biwa up here. Maybe they're now on the conspiracy board. They're almost certainly now on the conspiracy board. But let me get to this viewpoint first. You know. Oh, shit. Ow. Oh, God. That's gonna hurt. We're fine. Everything's fine. Nothing bad happened. Oh, Godai are the 5 elements, of course. That makes a lot of sense. That explains why they're earth, fire, water, air, void. So anyway, crispy. This feels like a little bit single use, doesn't it? Well, let's take the most while we're up here. I'm sure it won't explode under our feet while we're actively here. And yeah, this is the Hiei foothills. That isn't actually Hiei. Like, that should be actually Hiei up there, right? Like, this path should take us up. Because it's pretty big. That's clearly taller than we are, so, that's looking to the other side. But this in between should be the actual point. So, which way is the safe way for me to fling myself into the void without lighting myself on fire? Not this way. This looks promising. Boop. So yeah, where were we? Sorry, I got distracted by the random stabby. Which again, continues to feel very random. Objectives. That's what we're looking for. Oh look, way out here. You're also dead. Oh. When did I kill him? Oh, I killed him like 3 streams ago. I remember. I had forgotten. Like, remember when I was after we ran away from the Yukiona? And there was that other random spot, like, guy kind of nearby? Yeah. Yeah, that was him. How deeply baffling. Oh, I made a wrong turn. Hang on, hang on, hang on. You'd think I'd be better at actually navigating. Oh, well. Let's keep running. Yeah, bunch of bandits. I don't care. Like, why do these bunch of bandits think I am remotely concerned about them? I'm just not. It's just not that exciting. They're not that thrilling. I don't have anything cool going on. Yeah, they suck, but like, I'm not gonna kill 300 of them. Ooh. See. Now this is what I'm talking about. Yeah, I kind of tripped. I was going great up until I tripped. It was 2 foxes play fighting. It was going to be adorable. Unfortunately, I'm bad. And you will have to deal with the consequences of that. Okay. Phew. Sorry, I feel very off my game today. Probably because I've already been sitting in front of the computer for like 4 hours. Not more random anime stuff. Dang it. Credits, get over here. Sorry. Keys. This very important resource that I care a lot about. Yeah, totally. 100% definitely, don't ask questions. Let's head uphill here, see what we can find. I mean, this is looking promising. We got lanterns. We got rubble. We've got... We'll get the painting eventually. The foxes need to end up on our wall. Exactly. I'd say we found it. Enryakuji Temple. Oh, that was the wrong one. Here we go. During the Heian period, a considerable monastic complex developed northeast of Kyoto on Mount Hiei. The conglomeration was formed around the Enryakuji, the main seat of the Tendai school. Enryakuji was founded by the founder of the Japanese Tendai school, the monk Saicho, upon his return from Japan in 805. The temple enjoyed imperial favor and was granted the title Protector Monastery of the State because relative to the imperial palace, it was in the direction of the Demon Gate. The gate to the underworld. And was supposed to protect the court and the capital from evil influence. The Enryakuji was further linked to the court because most of the abbots of the monastery were the sons of high dignitaries, and many young aristocrats were sent there to learn to read and write by reading and copying Buddhist sutras. During the medieval period, post-Heian, the Enryakuji was commonly referred to as the Mountain and was the head of numerous domains. The temple was defended by a formidable army of warrior monks who were religious but of lower status and more versed in arms than studies. When the court or the shogunate made a decision against their interests, monks descended into the city and organized demonstrations of force, Oh, that was a big one. Organized demonstrations of force supervised by their warrior monks. In the 12th century, the retired Emperor Shirakawa liked to say that the only things which he had no influence were the flows of the Kamo, the dice of backgammon, and the monks of the mountain. Some historians say that medieval Enryakuji constituted a state within a state. I think that would be wrong. I think it behaves actually in many ways quite similar to temple or monastery lay conflicts in the European Middle Ages, in that the monks are independent, or the head of the monastery is an independent lord who exerts power using many of the same tools and techniques that lay lords did as well. No one really controlled Kyoto without the consent of these monks. As a result, in 1571, Oda Nobunaga attacked the Tsar in power in a merciless war. During the conflict, the religious buildings were reduced to ash and several thousand inhabitants were massacred. The surviving monks were dispersed and the temple's domains confiscated. It was later rebuilt under Hideyoshi and Tokugawa, but by then it had lost its economic and military power. Why is Enryakuji hostile? That's peculiar, right? I mean, if it's hostile, I'm not going to say no. Like, hang on. Don't get me wrong here. I'm always down for a little murder as a treat. Also random parkour. Look, this place will be nicer without some number of bandits. Oh good, I can't even use this one yet. I mean, that's very good. 20% damage on consecutive enemy kills? Quite good. Yo, is the game worth $70 US? I mean, yeah, 70 steep. It is one of the better Assassin's Creed games in terms of actual gameplay and writing quality. So, if you like the time period and you actually want someone to flex how many historical figures they know, and could squeeze into a video game, then it's absolutely worth that. If you're kind of indifferent on the series, I'm not persuaded it's, you know, the best video game you could get right now. Right? You get quite a few more video games right now for the same price. You know? So, I mean, I'm really enjoying exploring the history. But, like... yeah. $70 is a lot of money. And if it weren't for folks here in the community helping out, I certainly would not be able to pick up and play it without a lot of thought. Especially since Valhalla burned me so hard. Being a Viking historian and then playing Valhalla was sure an experience. So this game certainly is doing better on the history front. Well, that's unfortunate. You did inflict my own pain. Well, yes. Your point being? Just because we shared the pain does not make it less painful. It just means that it was shared. Well, that was not really what I wanted to do, but that's fine. You know, help out with our one guy. There we go. Subtle? No. Effective? Yes. Oh, goodbye. Yay, won. Somehow. Miraculously. By the assistance of the Buddha. Unburnt. Salvage from the flames. Flawless. I love how much... Oop. I do really love how well they communicate the scale of these temple complexes. Goodbye. Goodbye. Is it on top of here? I mean, completely valid, right? Not caring about the series all that much is probably good, actually. Probably just a healthy thing. Right? The series is in the unfortunate spot of being made by so many different teams. What do you think those are I can hit? Oh, not even close. You're fine. Hello. Right, and so things you really like in one game are like, oh yeah, we've not thought of this quality of life yet. I was like, what do you mean? You just did it. Like, why does this one not have an ability to change seasons? Just like, as a thing in this game. It's a deeply strange choice. It's a choice I haven't really figured out what the intention of is yet. We've had the ability to change seasons or to pass time at will for a very long time in Assassin's Creed. And they removed it from this one, presumably so that you don't just swap to whatever your favorite season is all the time. Like, it seems to me fairly intuitive. But actually, if you're gonna season lock something, let us not have to wait for quite so long. Like, I'm okay with a limited time skip. Like, you can switch day-night, but it doesn't progress season. Or you can, you know, swap season after X amount of time has passed. Something like that is fine. I think right now it's just overtuned. Okay, well, if I can't get in from that side, then maybe surely. What's up? Right, I will be so curious to compare this game to Ghost of Yotei, Jakista. I will be so interested to see how the two compare. I mean, you're absolutely correct. But also, like, there is a lot. I'll be curious to see what ways in which they are not the same. Or if there are ways in which they are not the same. I mean, obviously, narrative structure is going to have to be different, but like, in terms of the representation of the period and the general vibe, I mean, Ghost of Yotei is only, what, 20 something years after this? Cool. Thank you. Is it like 1602, isn't it? That was the least necessary parkour I've ever seen in my life. But right, from what you heard, Ghost of Tsushima isn't really interested in being historically accurate. It more wants to be a Kurosawa samurai story. Yeah. Yeah. Though, I mean, obviously this... I think it would be just incorrect to say that this is uninterested in being a Kurosawa samurai story. There's a reason why we checked off Kurosawa reference in about 7 seconds after the game started. Because everyone wants to be a Kurosawa reference. It's just kind of the principle of the thing. Midara. More lost pages. And perhaps equally importantly, talk as Yasuke. Wait now. Why have you done this to me? Not character sensitive plot. How dare you use my two protagonists as two separate people with different relationships in the world, each of which would have something to do in this particular space. I appreciate that these folks aren't. Yes, 1603 is the Tokugawa shogunate. Yes, Jakista, I'm aware of that. But specifically, there's an outpost on the southern edge of Hokkaido. I don't remember exactly what year it is. It's established, but that's the year that Ghost of Yotei takes place. I don't remember if it's after the switch of the... After Tokugawa Ieyasu officially takes power, or if it's right before. If it's technically established in the in-between space between Hideyoshi's death and Tokugawa ending up in charge. Most samurai media, especially Western, wants to be Kurosawa. I don't think that's quite, or wants to say something about Kurosawa. I don't think that's quite right. Like, I think that's close to right. I don't think that's actually... Ooh. Hello, yes, look at those big numbers. Oh my god, there's so many numbers. Come on, tell me I've got a new gun. That's just worse. How is that... Fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Hello. Yeah, Western games set in Japan doing a Kurosawa reference like a fantasy game referencing Tolkien. Oh.
いかにもお主も織田家家臣であったはず。
覚えやすい顔だとよく言われる。
それがしもだ。
信長様にお仕えしておった頃は今よりはるかに良かった。
Another historical figure, I think.
時を思うことは時に呪いにもなろう。
Let's find out Hidemasa.
なすべきことから目をそらしてはならん。
お主の信長様の思い出を損なうつもりではなかった。もっと広い意味での話。
Yeah.
それがしの昔のことも含めてな。
Yeah.
信長様はお主のことをよく語っておられた。それが家臣の妬みを買ったのだ。
生き延びるに精一杯。
Yeah, Jakista, that's kind of on purpose. I'm gonna be real.
だがそれでもお主は立ち向かった。
それがし一人では信長様が定めを変えてくださったのだ。
信長様が真を置いた者らに裏切られ、あのような最後を迎
Hey, he'll do pretty well for himself.
光秀の偽りの忠義に皆欺かれた。
Good for him.
踏みした者らがおるからな。
Good job for this
裏
guy.
によった百騎衆のことか。
その名は存ずぬが、これはどこにもおる
Nice.
少年の悪い者らよ。忠義を捨て、敵に組みし、敵を止めぬ者らのことだ。
あの夜のことはそれがしも悔いておる。主君を裏切るなど決して許されぬ所業。
できることならば、この手で裁きを下したいものだ。されど、秀吉様を差し置い
Good.
て僕は
He's now bound to Hideyoshi like he's supposed to be.
無論敵について知っておることは。
それがしの知ることはすべて話そう。
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
随分と話し込んでおったな。また織田の侍に戻るのか
Oh, shush.
元より離れておらぬ。されど我らの絆に変わりはない。
Exactly.
あやつに何を頼まれた
裏切り者らを成敗したいと。
その敵討ちの邪魔となれば、また私の里の者らも倒そうというのか。
お主の里の者は大義に忠実であった。それがしが成敗するは忠義心を売り私欲に走った腐った者らのみ。それがしにとってこれは恩返しでもある。信長様がおられなければ お主と共におることもな共に奴らを探してくれるか。
仲間でただ一人の侍を失いとうはないからな。あの美丈夫が代わりになるというなら別じゃん。
We'll play as the Yasuke for a bit. We'll see if we can't get him a better hat. It's a shame that that one's actually just, like, so good. Because, yeah. So Nobunaga's Sword of Not Eaten is pretty good, yeah, actually. It's a good sword. Nice, basic, sweet, simple, to the point. Has huge stats. Has big numbers on his stats. But anyway, that guy that we were talking to is great. Will become the 4th rank of the Imperial Court. Will end up giving himself an annual income of 180,000 koku, and will serve with distinction as a general in Hideyoshi's campaigns against Kyushu. Oh, good. So that's pretty fun. He will go on to do very well for himself under Hideyoshi. He will also be governor of Sakata. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, he does. He does get land in Omi, province, it looks like. So, across the board, he just does very well for himself in the coming years. And it's just another, like, kind of random guy. Right? Add that one to the tally of super random history figures. Who? And I'm not one to back down from a fight. But, like, you do need to pay attention to what does that mean. Oh, good. A suspicious area. What if I didn't? Wow. This is crazy. Stop it. Why? Who were you aggroed on? Game? What the heck is happening? I'm deeply the camera there was deeply confusing. Hello? Hi. You good? Okay. Goodbye? What's up? I mean, you seem to be having a reasonable reaction. This guy has not learned yet. You seem to have unlearned. You had it figured out, and then you stopped. Just like you're not freaking out, like... That's just for thoroughness, don't mind me. Well, that was fun and exciting. I don't know what I did, but, it worked? It sort of, kind of, possibly worked. I guess. I don't know. They seemed more confused than I am, and that's saying something, because I was very confused about that. About what was going on there. Hi. You have a...
鉄の手なる者の脅しに応じなかったのか。今池を知る直江ならどう思うであろうな。この鉄の手は丹波におるのか。
Okay.
背にと引き換えに
He had a crown over his head.
手合いと見える。
So I,
天には広いが、ひとまず丹波に限られておるようだ。
yeah. He had a star over his head, so I decided to just go for it. Nice. That's very good. Do I have better armor here? Comparing unblockables. I mean, that's more that's more stats. This outfit is more stats, but it's not as exciting. Like 60% armor damage on crit versus can parry unblockable attacks. I don't know. That doesn't seem like it's a hard choice. But that was all very fun and exciting. And well, I had a great time with it. I think I have a Melon Demon to attack. I just hope that we are actually in the correct season. Yeah, okay. I know what level I am. Thank you very kindly. That's the third time you informed me of a level up. I am noticing they are odd. We're going to attempt Melon Lord. I make no promises for Melon Lord, because I actually don't know if we're in the right season or not. We're going to attempt it, because the hope that it is simply incorrect. That the map happens to be wrong, and that we are in summer, and it's saying that we're in spring because it's a lying liar. Yes, Jakista. I know that. It says it right here. The question is, given that we got the season change animation like an hour and a half ago, that says we went from spring into summer, but the map still says that we are in spring, it is unclear to me which one the world state is actually in. I would suspect that it is currently in, actually spring.
出直そう。
Yep. It is in actually spring right now. With the way this game handles seasons, you think we're in the Midwest. True. You're so right. Oh wait, we're in. We can skip seasons. We can change seasons. Okay, now we are definitely in summer. Melon Demon, Melon Demon, Melon Demon. It's gorgeous. Dang it, they're just bandits. Do I want to know why you have green face paint? What's up?
邪魔せんといてくれ。今年のスイカの取れ高がここに決まろうとしとるんじゃ。
それを決めるのはお天道様ではないのか。
幾代にもわたって。
Uh-huh. Yep.
先祖代々。
Are you... So it's watermelon versus cantaloupe?
ありえん話じゃ。してお前はどっちが好きなの？
Are we seriously witnessing the honorable duel between the glorious melon farming families, watermelon and cantaloupe?
みずみずしくて歯ごたえも良い。
分かっとるじゃないか。だから命をかけてスイカを守れ。
What? Why? You're not serious, are you? You do understand that you're incredibly outclassed, right? Makuwari, you do understand that this is super unnecessary and will not go well for you, yeah? You understand that, right? Are you okay? It's kind of, well, I mean, true, but also this man actually, like, would, depending on where exactly they're saying he's from, he might actually get, watermelon as, like, a thing he had as a kid. Because watermelon were used to help cross... Great. Watermelon were used as water storage systems to help cross the Sahara. Because, you know, yeah. That does explain the seasonal, right? It does a little bit explain the situation. But still. Ooh. There's a Daitango over here. I'm just saying. What info do we need to do for this? In Harima. In Kakugawa, near Nonsen. Perfect. The watermelon yokai being two families competing who becomes Melon Lord and gets the cross to go was not what I expected. Was also not what I expected. You say that like actually anything could have prepared me for that. Is that a castle? That's the problem there? I feel like that is. If it's a castle, I don't care. If it's like a random port or something, I fully care. Hey, guess what? You are outclassed. Come on, lock on correctly. Dang it. You see why I like this so much? Like, it basically says, hey, screw you. You don't get to... Hey, do you realize that you're in trouble yet? I don't think these guys realize that they're in trouble yet. That's a shame. They could have. Why dodge when you can simply parry? You understand my logic perfectly. Just for fun. Tastes like honeydew and cucumber. That sounds very refreshing. Letter from the Iron Hand. With the death of Oda Nobunaga, the influence of the Imai family has waned. We will take their place. But there's supposed to be another guy around, isn't there? Like, there's presumably someone to stab around here. And by stab, I mean stab at distance with a ball of lead. Like in previous things, there's been one. Right? Surely. Surely. There isn't just a random elite. So? Where? Where is there a merchant murdered in his own stall? I didn't see anything like that. Did I already clear this joint? I don't... Do I have a melon hat? I don't have a melon hat. I can't equip something I don't own. Like, I appreciate the points, but like... I struggle to see how I can fulfill that request. Now that you mention it, there's a missed opportunity. True. Like, I say this with all due regret, but I have no melon hat to equip. Thank you, Yasuke. Aw, that's a shame, right? Again, why did he say, oh, there's a merchant murdered in his stall? Because I literally don't know where this man is. Like, absolutely no clue. That's okay. Thank you, horse, for smacking your face into a wall. It's fine. It's all fine. We just head over this way. And then we'll get to attack a Dai Tengu with a gun. It'll be great. Attacking another yokai. Again, with the random guys. Wandering around. It may also just not quite fit with the vibe that they wanted to go with in general. Like, I don't really think we need to read that much into it. They are going broadly very grounded with their approach to things within the scope of fundamentally this being the outfits all being a little bit silly. I mean, it's definitely possible that they mean stuff to that and we're like, wait, hang on, no, that's a bad idea. And I would be like, yeah, that is probably a bad idea. I don't disagree. But at the same time, I don't really know how much we can or should read into that when it fundamentally just does not match anything else in the game, tonally. Arima Onsen. That still was the wrong button. Anyway, how are these folks doing? Yes, I know. Caw. Caw. Hey, he is a Daitengu. Look at that. Uh-huh. It's true. So much honor. I'm not even going to use my dodge button. That's how much honor I have. I'm not going to heal. I'm not going to use my dodge button. Okay, I said I'm not going to heal. I'm not going to have rations. Tragic. It's a hot spring. What do you mean, well, that's weird? Wait, what do you mean that's weird? We've met a Daitengu. We fought a Daitengu. We were disappointed how that went down like a chump. And yeah. End of list. Anyway, there's a hot spring, so I bet if we were in the right season, there would be monkeys sitting in the hot spring. Look, we're acting like Yasuke has brain cell. None brain cell, only sword. This man has spec'd into wisdom and charisma. And also strength and constitution and dexterity. He can't be perfect. Like, he's gonna have a flaw somewhere. And if it's... Oh man! Look at this great yokai I'm gonna spend all this time stabbing. Let's go. I just love fighting. None brain, only fight. Then we respect that. Right? I, for one, respect that. Even if no one else does. There we go, that's what I was hoping to find. Laboriously climb. These two yokai so far are very funny, honestly. Yeah, I'm having a great time with them. Like, it's very good. Oh, we're struggling. What? Sorry, did you wish to test me? The answer was yes. Yes, I did. Honestly, these guys think that... I was like, I want to fight a Daitengu! I failed. And so I'll just make you up for it with, fighting a lot of other guys. But like, if they're gonna be jerks about it, and not let me worship, venerate at the shrine, then I'm gonna teach them what for. And if there's someone big for me to clear out in the interim, that's great. You haven't figured it out yet, have you? Come on. Hooray! And we go again. Dang it. No. Ooh, that hit hard. I'm gonna heal up real quick, don't mind me. There's a lot of guys in here. It's actually somewhat impressive. I guess what? Nobunaga's sword is so cool it can parry Kanabo. And maybe I can also just parry Kanabo, like the rest of the time. But you know, that's neither here nor there. You don't know that. There's a lot of guys in here. Like, there's a lot of guys in here. No. There we go. There can't be that many more here, just in general, right? Right? I mean, it's partly that this guy's summoning guys, I think. But like... even so. There's another guy still summoning guys? If there is... ah, heck. Put the thing on cooldown for no reason. If there is still a guy summoning guys, I don't know where he is. So, no, that... no, I think we're good. Okay, so I just wanted to, like, say my prayers at the shrine. Y'all do know that, right? They don't seem to know that. Also, these guys are a lot of levels higher than me. Actually, no, they're only one level higher than me, aren't they? Huh. I'm a little surprised that I'm taking so much, or that they're doing so much damage to, and taking so many hits, when I am actually stronger than them. Okay. Well, after all of that, and completely doing like Giga Sacrilege, we have completely defiled the shrine so thoroughly and utterly that it's not actually even funny. Completely depopulated it. And looted it. And committed just so much murder. They started it. You know, you make a good point. After they completely defiled the shrine and committed Giga Sacrilege and all sorts of bad things, And then we took a break from doing that in order to commit more oh shit, I missed. No. Like, what am I even okay, well, I guess just get a crit, that works. And what even am I supposed to do? Like, if that's... If they won't even let me say, hi, yes, we are all good... Good followers of Shudengo. You should allow me to pray and then I'll be on my way without any issues, no crimes, no nothing. Like, they had every chance. And then they said no. Sorry, Odamoshi no Mikuto. Sorry, Inari. Sorry, everyone. A new fine hat for our collection. I don't even know that we're able to use that hat yet. Actually. I'm gonna be honest. There's a non-zero chance that we are... Nope, come on. Actually too wimpy to use it like we're supposed to. I am worried that our armor has now gotten sufficiently out of date that it's going to be an issue, even though I really like this armor. I mean, for the most part, I'm not really like all that worried about, oh yes, I must update, keep everything up to date. I must do XYZ thing. Cats! Cat painting! Right? Upgrade all the armor, spend all the resources, do all the things. But like, I don't know. In the same breath as I don't care, like, there's an awful lot of our stuff that feels very lore relevant. And therefore significant. Huh. No one saw anything. Okay. Oh, don't, you see, you shouldn't have done that. Now I'm gonna do that to beat you up. Ah, I got juggled. Tragic. So sad. That's alright, we should be loaded back up actually quite near here. Like, with all the things done. And all the stuff cleared out. Well, most of the stuff cleared out. Sorry, all of the kami. This time, though, we're going to be smarter about this. With the knowledge that that's the problem. Ow. I'm gonna really focus in on not getting completely surrounded, which I know is somewhat difficult. But also doable. See? I'll do that because that should roll his armor while healing me up. Whoa, who am I locked onto? Like, hang on. There we go. Well, we'll heal up off of that. We'll kill that guy. It'll be great. We get another combo finisher, which is very strong. With that, which will do that, we'll kick him. We'll kick him again, this time into a corner. And we'll be good. Wow. There's just so many guys in all of these spaces. Here I was assuming, or perhaps just hoping, that one of them would be an assassination target for an ongoing thing. Or at least give me a new thing. Like, I'll take... I'll take an L if it's the case that, you know, actually, against all odds, this is purely a plot thing for later. And there's absolutely nothing else in this area except some loot. If that's the case, I will take that L. But I was kind of assuming that there would be, you know, one of the infinite conspiracy boards around here. Because why wouldn't there be? What would be the point of having all these things if there's no conspiracy board? Like, it's kind of the whole point. God, there's just so much stuff around here. And a whole region up there, and a whole region over there, and a quite small region here, actually. Because that's not a real map. So... I don't know. Let's figure out who we're going to kill. Let's... I think I can be talked into doing like one more of these guys, or at least getting started on one more of these guys. 26 in Omi. Shrine Maiden in Otsu Upper District. Shrine Maiden in... Oh, right. I'm currently not in a spot where I can fast travel. Why is there random Padre? Why do you have Padre sitting out in the rain? Anyway. Not my place to ask questions. They can do whatever they want, I guess. Let's actually fast travel as Naue, because we haven't been Naue as a bit. I need to upgrade some mastery point stuff, and I need to spend some mastery points on her, because I've not been doing that. And even though we got a lot of very strong stuff, well, I say even though. No, we just got a lot of good stuff. Do we have a better Tanto, or do we only have, like, fancy stuff? Oh, we can use this now, which is better overall damage. So that's good. I know we have a lot of other really great stuff. Like that. But I really... Fine, we'll switch to the Kasaragama. Actually, what if we went Tanto Kasaragama as my two weapons? We went full stealthy stealth. Full sneak. Yes. That's quite good. Even better kunai assassinations? Huge. Restores health on hit, affliction buildup with posture attack, affliction buildup with melee weapon. I'm not actually using melee weapons with afflictions though. So it's mostly for the a lot more health and a lot more crit damage. Which, still, pretty good. That drip does not go together in the slightest. Hang on. We had a good chance. We had good work. Really good work. Dressed up like Ezio. But I think it's time we did something a bit different. Even more health. Huzzah, no more wrist pain. I assumed that was the shrine. I assumed the Shrine Maiden would be at the shrine. Yeah? Where is the Daiken? Like, I hear you. Loads and loads of good stuff there. But alright, I guess we'll just scout the objective here. It was right next to us the whole time. This is so sad. I see, I was just at the wrong shrine. Oh, from now it's katana grip. Gotcha, yes.
何か知らせは
I understand.
こちらが目をつけていたある疑わしき大物が瀬田の唐橋で果たし合いに挑むということだ。
また面目のために血が流れるか無益。
ああ、果たしされど
Okay,
いつ行われるか。
ではシチューを
まずは橋を
but what if I just kill both of them? Look, neither of them are clearly very smart. While we're here, is there a corrupt icon in there? See, that's what I hoped for. I was like, so where is this man's estate? Because it sounds like he's corrupt, and therefore he deserves a good stabbing for having too many trees.
果たし合いの場所は瀬田の唐橋というたな。
今の意識満足は
あの門は安家ですら壊せん。他の入る道を探さねば。
Great, I found another way in. Kind of the downside of losing the katana is that I can't actually...
悪大汚い大官だったざまを見ると
Oh! Apparently, I'm afflicting poison. That was news to me. I actually didn't know that I was doing that. Alright. Sounds great to me. So Naoe is way more efficient at killing people, just like on principle, than Yasuke is. I love it. I love how good Yasuke is in a straight fight. He's so fun. But what could be corrupted by the radish? Everything. Uh-oh. Nobody knows where I am. Somebody knows where I am. Seriously? Where'd he go? Huh? Oh, I haven't upgraded this at all, have I? I haven't upgraded Kusarigama even slightly. Understood. Well, I know what I'm spending my mastery points on. If I'm actually going to play with this for any length of time, I better actually do something with it. Huh. Yes, thank you. I am well aware of how low health I am. I know fully how bad this is. But there's a non-zero chance that there's a food somewhere right around here. It was not in this room though. So, what? Why did you stab me? Honestly. Thank you. I guess I'll do the thing. Oh, I've upgraded it once. That's gotta count for something. Surely.
あの大官、昔は私たちより貧しかった。声を集めて売ってどれほど稼いだんだか。奴はその富で守りを固めとる。唯一の入り口であるあの大きな門に。
Yeah. Thanks, guys.
何も抜け穴があると聞いたけどね。
I already got him, actually. Like, he's dead. I don't know if you noticed. He's dead. He's super kaput. That was what all the screaming was about. He was having so much fun. Going kaput. Well, that was nearly very awkward. I nearly flung myself straight into here. Hello, Nether Fiend. Why are we asking about Merovingians when I'm in 1,000 years later in Japan? But also, like, Louis the Pious. Okay, wait, what? Ah, up there. I was like, where's the viewpoint? It was in a tree. Like they always are. I don't know why I was surprised about this. Viewpoint Goober! That's a lot of boats out in the lake. Game pretty. Like, genuinely very impressively beautiful. All the time. It's good. Alright, what have we got on this bridge?
この橋か。見て回ろう。
What does this extremely famous bridge tell me about who is going to stab each other to death about it?
明智の門はなぜわしらを家に帰すんじゃ。給金が必要だというに。
果たし合いが決着するまで橋での削除は止められるそうじゃ。
Uh-huh.
話し合い誰が。
かつての大海守護
Oh. Well, I think I know which one's,
どちらが敗れるかわしらも一勝負といくか
I have a suspicion I know who's the bad guy.
果たし合いは夜明けだな。待つか。
I'd say it's Akechi Kakamitsu.
さて、あとは夜明けを待つだけ。とにもかくにも待つのみじゃな。
If this is this easy, that's really just we kind of show up. And then we stab a guy and disrupt the extremely honorable... Well, kill whoever wins the duel.
おい兵は持ち場に着いたか
Oh, sorry, he's gonna cheat.
キャツメが気づいた時には手遅れかと。
老いぼれの首を届ければおじごも褒めてくださるであろう織田信長が10年かけて殺せずにおった老いぼれをわしが一晩で片付けてくれるわ
父上、おやめくだされ。これは影光めの卑劣な罠です。
甲賀53家を率いる者
The leader of the 53 families of Koga.
この里はわしが幼き頃より過ごした地なればなおのこと
Okay, but like we have to... We're gonna get in the way, right?
覚悟は良いかじじいめどうしたまだ時世の句をひねっておるのか
貴様思い上がった裏切り者と血を同じくする犬めが終わりの魔王なければあいつなど散りあくたも同然魔王なき今裏切り者も滅する
Kurosawa vibes are strong right now? Yes.
にとなるのじゃ
ほざいておるこの地には他にも力がある百騎衆が立ち上がるのだ
Nice of him to say it out loud, so we know, beyond any shadow of a doubt.
じじいの首を持ってこい
Shouts to the one guy who just leaves. Ha! I know who's got a gun. I know someone who's capable of casting gun.
何やつ殿城を引きましょう
Oh, okay. That's fine. Incredible. He was so distracted by them shooting at us. But he didn't realize. Oh. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, that's so brutal. Well then. Hey, what's up?
奇襲を仕掛けるなど言語道断。しかしこれで明智景光が百騎衆の一員であると判断。
Exactly.
奴は坂本の方に逃げた。そこに
Oh, good. That's why Sakamoto is so fortified.
景光は
Great.
明智光秀の留守中。
Kusarigama good, actually?
ならば忍び込んで
Don't go that far.
多勢で攻め入るのでなければ慎重な策を取った方が良いであろう。橋にいたもう一人を覚えておるかあの老人はかつての近江守護六角上帝殿だ。甲賀の忍びを
That explains why there's the elemental shinobi.
だから石山本願寺を守っておると聞いておったが。
坂本城に忍び入る術を知るのは
That explains that.
他にはおらん。
If he's the leader of Koga.
上帝殿は東に53家が治める加賀野へと向かった。
探して助力を頼もう。
では安家に伝え合流させよう。
An evening in Otsu. Solved. Yay. Yay. It's in central shimmering fields. Gee, what do you think the odds are he's in Koga? I'm going to ask it. I'm going to be the person. I'm going to be the person who dares to dream and ask
ようやく黄河の里に
if Shote is
上
in
帝殿はここにおるはず。
Koga. This place has not been kind. Like, time has not been kind to these guys. There we go. Up there. In the one functional house. Oh, you're citing poetry. How learned of you.
暗々たる暗日にいたずらに眠り、衣簡単に与えされば、肌絵は凝骨と衰えたり。あられなぶ。
捕まるわけにはいかん。
何やつだ。敵か。
No, no, no.
明智。我ら伊賀は明智を追う側です。
Hmm.
何とぞ話を聞
Wrecked.
いていただきたい。
何用じゃ一人にしてくれ。
六角上帝殿は。
そうかしこまるな。行々しい。
ならば担当直入に。上帝殿は誰よりも長く織田信長に抗われた勇ましき者の父。お力を貸していただきたい。
Awesome.
山では黄河の忍び
This sentence, by the way, that they fought longer against Nobunaga than anyone, actually true. It takes a very long time for Nobunaga to crush Koka. And then as soon as he does, he accepts Koka, Jizamurai as retainers. And Koka folks are involved in the attacks on Iga.
何者かがこちらに。
近江の知事、とっとと首を差し出せ。
我が娘よ。刀を持て。
明智の兵に囲まれたか。
上帝殿は酔っておられる。お守りせねば。私が忍んで敵を減らす。
Oh boy. Where are they? He's a bit ahead. What did you miss in the last 20 minutes? So we met the leader of... We met the leader of, Koka. Turns out he's a drunk loser. Admittedly, he has been through a little bit. Just a thing or four. Hey, guess what?
さあ逃げろ。大津へ逃げて明智にその無様な姿を見せてやれ。上帝殿の元へ戻ろう。
Hey, guess what? Hey, guess what? That was slick. Knives, kunai, good. We're just gonna go yeet, do some ninja shit, and then we're fine. Hey gang, how we doing?
せがれどもや。家臣の後を追わせてくれ。
Aww.
一人
Not the tragic old warrior. Not the tragic ancient old warrior who's super decrepit and sad. Not the tribulations of age and burying your sons, breaking someone's spirit.
知らぬ。その城は織田が近江を奪った後、裏切り者の光秀が建てた城じゃ。
元弟子、ゴトン州の幾人かにはすでに会いました。入り口を知っておるのでは。
We killed 3 of the 5 shinobi, Godai shinobi. Wow. So you know how we joked that it's the Omi Prefecture tourism board? Or well, I guess Mie Prefecture, but like they're roasting themselves. They're God damn it. Why? Why? I just cleared that earlier today, and there's not a nearby fast travel point. All right. Right. Grumble. Because this road doesn't go super well for... Well, okay. There is a set of roads. It's just kind of annoying. We can make it work, though. Sadly, there wasn't a fast travel point at the right spot to really make this work. Grumble about Enryakuji. What are we, the Imperial Court? True! Unless if you're one of the Heian emperors who really liked Enryakuji. There weren't very many of them, but they did exist. Okay, we're almost down to a road. Not that anyone can see anything, but I promise we are heading towards a road. And then we'll take this road, and this should be the right one. Yep. And then she is atop Enryakuji Temple. Alright. Fair enough. If it works for you, it works for you. Like... AC, I don't think you were here when we previously went to it and discovered just exactly how crispy it was. Do I wish to know why the Calico army is here? Yeah. Uh-huh.
共にこれを食わせてやれ。
かたじけない。おい。
Alright, alright. There's some food. So, the northeast direction has bad vibes in Onmyodo. Can you protect the capital from that direction? And Ryakuji. Oh, protect it like run a protection racket. Yeah, we can do that. Totally. I mean... Yes. Your point being... Protection is protection. We offer spiritual protection. You offer financial compensation and let us control policy.
慎重に略し、信長の焼き討ちで死んだ者らの御霊が未ださまようておるという。ひどいあれようじゃ。従わんかなと。これほどまでに重い所業ができるものなのか。
Not quite. What do you mean? To such desolation to break the political power of an utterly dominant socio-political entity in the Kansai. Like, literally to break the authority of the most potent political entity in the region.
上帝殿は娘を探せと仰せだが、大名家の姫様に何ができるのよ。
Ooh. Like, that's not ambition, that's strategy. Here's the way of the Teppo. True. Cast gun about it. I appreciate that.
何やつじゃ。私は藤林直江。伊賀の者です。して、伊賀の者が何用じゃ。
This might be one of the love interests. This is almost definitely one of the love. Certainly a companion. I mean, she casts gun. She screams companion.
親孝行なさる気はないと。甲賀の山々、石山本願寺の炎。私は12年も父上に付き従ってきた。私以上の孝行者がどこにおる。
Somehow dressed even more like a ninja than us. It's almost impressive how much effort she puts into being the stereotype. Like, it takes some talent. I like all the explosives floating around here. Just really emphasizing the fact that this place went kaboom. Anyway, I'm gonna go down... Oh, sorry, I have to get out of the... out of the Doom Zone first. I could just run. Like, I could just ride on down without too much hassle. Well, actually, I probably am fine to do that. Now that I think on that. Once I make my way over east to the road, because I should get a stuff refill before it matters, and I still have 3 of my 4 kunai. So, like, if I need it, I've still got it. Hooray! Run the parkour! Run getting stuck on stuff! He is in a tower that overlooks Sakamoto. Noted. Him.
頑張れ。
Gee, what do you think the odds are it's that one? I don't know for 100%, but I have a hunch. A little bit of a hint. A little bit of a brainwave. A little bit of a je ne sais quoi. Wow. Well, that's just loot. That's not helpful at all. He was in front of the tower, not at the top of it. Tragic.
戻ったか。気は流行っておるか。心は強うなったか。明智影光を移したくは整ったか。
I am ready.
はい。いつでも。
Oh boy.
みんな揃ったな。明智影光に戦を仕掛けるとしよう。
叡山での姫の様子は気にならぬご様子。強情なところが似ておりました。
なおえよ。カエルの子はカエルというじゃろう。
True. No, fact.
似ておらんが、親子の気質は似るという例えじゃ。まあよい。して策は。
I like Yasuke's proverbs.
思い直されたか。
そなたのために来た。火薬だるに火を放てば万兵を遠ざける。
Uh-huh. Cause explosions.
兵法とは派手に
No.
良いというものではない。
There's more to warfare that make things go boom. Sounds... Chat.
影光の傍らには手だれの金樹頭がはべっておる。
I need your input here.
誉れある
Do you believe?
されど腕が立つ剣士であれば刃を交えてみたいものですな。
明智の犬から引き離し、金樹頭が一人になった
What do you
ところ
think?
を狙うのだ。
Is there more to warfare than making things go kaboom?
任せてはどうでしょう。
Or is it time to make things go kaboom?
わからずやのわしの娘と同じで兵法というものを知らぬようじゃな。なれどこたびはそれも役立つやもんな。
金樹頭はそれがしが。
こっちは火薬の樽を探す。火をつけて騒ぎを起こしてやろう。
Chat, this is important.
明智影光一人。
その時こそ
We have to make a choice. Is there more to warfare than kabooms or not? Wait, it didn't give me a who to play as? Do we have to do both? Wait, we maybe have to do both. Wait, this could be huge. Wait, this could be huge. We may be allowed to do both. I assumed it would make us actually, like, choose who we were playing as. It did not give us that choice. I think there's more, like, where to kaboom? When to kaboom? How much kaboom? Explosives don't solve your problem, you haven't applied enough explosives. That's what I'm saying. Look at how cute this dog is. Wait, look at how cute this puppy. This has... He's got a little pilgrim... I wonder if he's on pilgrimage. What? Right? You remember when we were talking a couple weeks back with Caitlin Ugarit, and she said that sometimes folks would send their dogs on pilgrimage, and so they'd have pouches and special markings that says, hey, you've got to help. That say, hey, you need to help this dog get to the shrine and then make its way home. Do you think this dog is on pilgrimage? Subtlety. You want that dog to be on pilgrimage just because that's fascinating. That's actually plenty reasonable. Exactly. He's got the little like streamers. Oh, you're just literally following me. Why are you literally following? Thank you for being quiet. You saw nothing. Oh. I see. Mm-hmm. That's correct. That's what I am. Yup. That's me. We're having a duel now. It's so honorable. We're so good. Don't worry about it. Yes. Oh! Oh, he's a Fujiwara. Oh. Nakatomi no... Yup. Uh-huh. Nakatomi no Kamatari? Announcing ourselves proper like. I am going to be honorable. Ow. I probably shouldn't be too honorable. And, like, not dodge. Even though I think it would actually be just fine for us. I think it's just very funny. Be like, oh yeah. No. There's no room for dishonor. Thank you. That is how it should be. Me blocking their unblockable attacks, them being confused about it, them dying.
しかと見せてもらったぞヤスケ。
恐れ入り申す。
Exactly. This is why the Gamma Clan that had the Onmyo Domino collapsed. Totally. Yes.
いえ、
わしはかの吉田重政に弓を学んだというに。
Mhm.
かつはわしが弓を教えてやると言うても。
For honor or something. Look,
わしの持ちかけた縁談もことごとく蹴りよって。天寺にでも。
are you trying to ship us?
腰入れや天寺のことは皆目わかりま
Are
せん
you
が、姫の鉄砲の腕は
we are getting a we are old. I am old. Therefore guns are bad. It might be because she's a lesbian. Hey, that would be very based.
向ける先にお気をつけを。
いかがした伊賀姫。鉄砲が恐ろしいか。
That would be incredibly based.
誰が鉄砲など怖いのはその使い手です。
伊賀だの甲賀だの。まだそんなことにこだわっておるのか。
勝負はすでに伊賀が勝っておる。我らの作るうどんの方がうまいからな。
戯れは良い。城に火をつけに行くぞ。
That was a flirting opportunity. Well, okay.
その鉄砲で援護。
仰せのままに。私は見晴らしの良いところへ。
Canon mode. They are canon in our hearts.
消えと。誠の忍びのようじゃな。影に潜み、人目を避けねば。
I don't want trouble, which is why I'm going to. Yoink. Really? That's not close enough to deal with that yet? Alright. Fine.
何でもいいから餌をやっておけ。
まこと哀れなもんじゃ。
First explosives, then U-Haul.
使えるものを勝姫が残してくれておろう。
That seems reasonable. Flawless. Flawless victory. No notes. Yeah, there's a lot of people mad about that one, actually. Did you know? That made a lot of people very angry. Okay, okay.
あの作法は声が大きいようで。
昔はな。今は鉄砲の使い手じゃ。いいぞ。残りを片付けよ。援護しよう。
Honestly. We're just gonna take the stairs real quick, because the stairs are stealthy. Just make sure I've got everyone marked that I need to. Shouts to the one guy who slept through it. We all know someone like him. Right? If you know someone can sleep through literally anything up to and including an explosion, raise your hand. Oh. That was an interesting attempt. Right? I think they should have translated Teppo to gun. I think they should have done that too. I think that would have been better. I think they have a really peculiar relationship to translation. Whereas, like, some things that I expect to get translated are not getting translated. I know the way of the gun. I mean, also true and very funny. The way of the gun is I'm not going to say ancient and venerable, but certainly effective art form. There's a lot of people around here. Don't really have a great solution to most of them. That worked. I didn't think that would work. Was not ancient at 500 years. Relative to the game's period. Guns are still a pretty young thing. I'm on the wrong side here to be able to actually access most of the relevant things. I mean, absolutely, Paris is better. You're absolutely correct. There we go. Kaboom. Oh yeah, no, this guy sucks real bad. Have you not figured it out yet? Like, this guy is almost specifically tailored to be awful. Thanks. Aww. Tragedy about living on Lake Biwa.
お一人でお武家の姫君は家臣に船を焦がせるものでは羨ましかろう。伊賀に湖はないからの。伊賀にもあります。
Hey.
伊賀には体を洗う川すらないのではないか。
Yo.
それゆえそんなに汚れておるの。琵琶湖に投げ入れて差し上げましょうか。
This too is flirting.
塀の上から援護しよう。
This too is Yuri.
勝姫はいずこに
影から鉄砲で援護する手はず。
残すは明智影光。キャツは城の最も上。天守閣によ。
この厳然さ、いかにして中に。
I'll climb up to the roof.
わしに仕えていた庭師に話をつけた。そやつが門を開ける手はずに。
She does have a cute nickname for Naue.
ならば守備は上々。
You are correct. It is delightful. So, who are we playing as? You didn't play this enough? Well, there are solutions to that. But yes, it is... I am having a very good time with it. I am enjoying the historical setting. You can see I'm nowhere close to finished with it. This guy sucks real bad. Bork. Chat, bless that dog. Exactly. Wow, there's a lot of guys around here.
若さでおとなしゅうしとればよかった。
泣き言を言うんじゃねえ。酒は残しとけよ。
Nice of them to be very dramatic about that. Well, you know, still, for some definition of the term. I didn't realize there were quite this many guys in here. Okay? I thought I knew. I didn't know. Okay? Yep, everyone be puking your brains out, don't worry about it, you're fine. It's fine. Yeah, that I definitely dodged that sword strike. Is it still stealth if no one can say you were there? True. You're so correct. Huh. This is awkward. I'm gonna quick, try and get back into stealth. There is some nuance between leave no trace and leave no witnesses. You say that. Do you mean that though? Like that sounds to me like you're just nitpicking. Take nothing but pictures, leave nothing but corpses. There's a flag directly above us? Am I gonna steal the Kamon of the Akechi family? Only Yasuke can move this. You are so mean. I understand that it's his side quest, but that is so unnecessary and frankly cruel. And how dare you? Puppy. Oh, puppy, I'm sorry. I didn't want to steal your food. That wasn't really the intention here. Absolutely not. He's actually, he zooms. Give the puppy his food back, you monster. I killed these abusive masters. Does that count for something?
この知れ者め。
ならば何故百騎衆に。
奴らは誓ったのだ。おしごに莫大な富と限りなき力を与えると。
奴ら。
また万兵か。古い物見櫓で落ち合おう。
Something's not right. Something's not right. What do you mean you changed season into the back half of summer? Now. Of all times. I mean, still clearly summery. This game is so much better than AC Boss that uses a 5-foot stone crucifix grave marker as a mall. True. You're very correct. That did happen. Yay! It's now we're now level 29. Does this make our life better in any conceivable way? Not really. But it happened. And that counts for something, I guess. Oh good, it's a thunderstorm. So nice and dramatic to have our extremely normal conversation. Uh-huh.
昔のお触れの話など誰も聞きとうありません。
よかろう。ならば脳の過激を。
I love this, how this man is very...
この世は脳とは違います。
Look, I'm not gonna say that these are my favorite characters, but, this man is very traditional. Have you figured out that he's traditional yet? Based off how he cites no plays and poetry and talks about honor.
父上は頑固な愚か者じゃ。私も頑固に付き従う。愚か者。
But Katsuhime might be a little bit too, modernist.
ここに用はない。
いや、まだ一つある。頼みじゃ。
I'm just gonna say, like, maybe too modern, too contemporary, too hip. Learn your classics. It makes you more interesting.
甲賀者を差し向けられるのはこれが初めてではありません。
Oh, actually giving us the list to unlock the thing that we have mostly finished.
これは役に立ちましょう。
Yes, indeed.
この長久もやろう。
ありがたく頂戴つかまつりまする。
Space Nerd, I don't know. Definitely happened. But general attitude versus permissiveness among elite populations is not the same thing.
もしよければいずれ聞かせてはもらえぬか。覚えておきましょう。
It's weird how Kyogen, the other theater tradition that literally shares the stage with No, tends to be absent.
わかった。何かあった。
And we get a completion. There's a finish. Yay! Quest completed! Hooray! Assassinate the Godai. Read Oichi's letter. Uh-oh. Assassinate the traitors. Duel Nobutsuna students. Assassinate the corrupt icon. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Great, 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 great. I assume we have to kill this one. Then after that, we'll be able to get this one. Though actually, that one's technically weaker. Oh no. It's a mystery. Anyway, the Daitengu died. Sorry, man. If only I meet with Katsuhime. Talk to Junjiro when we are higher level. There's just so much okay. So you know how I said that this place overall feels very much more organized? Or... Okay, they gotta be a little bit stressing now, right? The fact that we've killed half of them has to be, like, doing something. Right? Right? Surely the fact that we only have 4 more of these front guys to deal with is gonna matter. But way too strong, technically doable. Technically doable. Unknown organization, way too strong. It looks like 40 is sort of max, like, intended endgame level. It's just, there seems to be a sense that, like, 40 is actually endgame. Great. Because we're ready to take on both of these guys. We're nowhere close ready to take on the Yuki Onna. But Azuchi Castle is the highest level place we've seen. So, well, that leaves a lot of stuff yet to do. But we're at 4.5 hours. I streamed for 9 hours yesterday. I streamed out for the week. You know, sometimes you just streamed out for the week. And that's okay. So, thank you all so much for tuning in. This was absolutely lovely. The way things are, right, we're getting to a point where it's getting to be a little bit overwhelming, that there's just a lot of stuff to do with no clear sense of what's going to have an interesting narrative versus what's just find a guy and stab him. Which, you know, fine content, don't super mind it, but it may just be a time to prioritize the main story and not worry too much about the rest of it, because there's an awful lot of people to kill. And the yokai. We got to kill all the yokai. Anyway, though, that's next week. That is next weekend's problem. Thank you, words. Yeah, so we'll come back to this next weekend. Well, should actually, if we do main story, we should be pretty close to, like, finishing this. It was lovely to have y'all tune in. It's been lovely to have you all. Yeah, that's kind of all I got. Woo, Easter weekend. Oh, is that next weekend? That is next weekend. You're so right. Fascinating. Easter weekend Stabathon. Yay! Anyway, I will see you all then. Until then, have a good rest of your evenings. Bye-bye. And, of course, special thanks to our patrons who make this all possible. Their names are listed on the side of the screen. Quiet stream for us today, but thank you, Peter, as always, for hanging out, helping moderate us. I appreciate all of you. Until I see you next time, though, have a good rest of your night. Bye-bye.